Let me do my 2 standard banner pulls that I can do. And those probably just 2 blues, but 4-star. Changyan. Okay. I mean, Changyan's with these batters as well, so it's kind of funny. I pulled him on standard. Where is Changyan? Ooh, C5. Nice. Very nice. What's this C6? 15% more damage to opponents with lower percentage of their max HP remaining than Changyan. And an additional Spirit Blade. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't built my Changyan at all, so... Just gonna do my dailies before we go do all the new stuff. Next. Let's go do this one. And we could do the cryo flower just to use some resin, so we're not capped. Can recharge our resin while we're doing all the new stuff. What's up, boys? To the flower. Bro, chill.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword. Huh?
One. La la la. Not good. I got 3 of those, which is good. I think I might need to do that one more time. Yeah. So I need 46. 46 for Ganyu. Yeah. One more time. We had 1 daily in Mondstadt and 1 right here. Let's kill that Whopper flower while we're here, cause I need to do those as well. Hey, what's up, brother?
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Give me all that juicy nectar.
Rim cutter. Huh?
Be done soon. Yeah. Just doing my dailies first. And then I'll go do Itto story quest. And then I'll do the new Archon quest. And then it's time to go explore the new area. Does it show it on the map? Bro. So it's like it's under this island here. So I'm guessing you need to like, here you get a separate option for it, I would assume. Because I didn't see any teleports on the map there. Oh god, are we spying again? Gotta go spy Nimrod. Jesus Christ. I don't know why I didn't just teleport. Been way faster. He's at fucking next to the gates. I'm definitely teleporting back up though. I'm fucking going all the way there. Yo, Nimra, where you at? The fuck is he? Oh, he's at the bar. Damn. And here comes the bots. I need to examine the mug.
What would you like?
What's up, Charles? Back to Sister Victoria. Oh, that's not my name. It's right outside my room. I'm gonna get in trouble. Yeah. Well, I have no problems like that, so can't relate.
Ad
extra abysos.
Thank you for
Oh,
Ad Astra.
they actually made that louder now. The line where she's like, "Thank you for completing." She used to be like whispering that shit like. I was called. Donna, what you want?
Once, there was a glorious...
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
Moon pie! That's what I'll make tonight.
Sounds good, Donna.
I swear on the Archons, I can't go any lower.
Yeah, I mean, if you can't get the booster, like Irish Boy said, like his first test was negative. And he would have had his booster as well. So yesterday he had to cancel that shit. One condensed. Oh yeah, they changed this crafting table as well, so you can get through it faster. No symptoms. Yeah, I mean, might still get some though. Skin looks really nice, but do not own Kaching, so it's only 1350. I mean, I could probably fucking buy it and still have enough for whenever the next skin comes out.
Arataki Itto? Yeah, I've heard of the guy. Word is he did something monumentally stupid, then ran off before they could catch him. And to be completely honest, I was a little
No
surprised
shit,
when I
Nick,
first
didn't
heard
know
it.
that.
Okay, well, I mean, not that surprised.
Wait, you mean he already had a bad reputation?
No, not exactly. He's just very overbearing in everything he does. Big and brash and always making a ruckus. So, on the one hand, he's a larger-than-life kind of guy. But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile. When he's in a good mood, he's as high as a kite. But when he gets upset, he gets completely enraged. I don't personally see him as a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't put it past him to get all riled up and lose control.
On this quest? Yeah, I haven't yet. So I literally saved it so I can like stream it with these new stuff. I mean, what I've heard from everyone, like, that this is like one of the best quests
You know, I'm afraid that I'm not too sure
so
myself.
far.
I keep a pretty good eye on what's happening in the city, and as far as I can tell, he just idles the days away. When someone asks for it, he's willing to lend a helping hand, but other than that, he's just out making a scene with the kids on the street or his gang. If I had to guess, his lack of income finally drove him to do something more drastic to make ends meet.
Is it just Paimon, or is this Itto fellow starting to sound pretty weird?
I'm afraid that I don't have much else to tell you. He tends to spend his time with people a little more lively than myself. Perhaps you could try asking around some more.
Okay, thanks.
Let's go ask this chick.
Arataki Itto? Oh yeah. I heard about that whole thing. I'm sure it must have been a mix-up on the Tenryou Commission's end. He could never do anything so dastardly.
Sounds like someone has a
How
big
can you be
crush
so
on
sure?
Itto.
Is he really as trustworthy as all that?
No, perhaps you misunderstand me. When I said he could never do anything dastardly, I meant he literally doesn't have what it takes. Maybe a story will explain it better. So, he used to spend a lot of time playing rock, paper, scissors and hide and seek with the kids on the streets. Kids, being kids, aren't exactly the most difficult to outsmart. I'm sure you can see what I'm getting at here. He used to lose all the time, sometimes catastrophically.
On purpose, though, right?
Damn,
not
this
at
bitch
all.
calling
But
Itto
one
dumb?
time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, "I won! I finally won! I'm unbeatable!" And so on. Then he took the kid's candy as his prize and ate it right there in front of him.
Jeez.
That's just plain wrong.
He did take it way too far that time. The poor kid started crying, so I stepped in and gave Itto a scolding. He was pretty quick to admit that he was fully in the wrong, and it wasn't long before the kid had stopped crying and was laughing and playing again as if nothing had ever happened. In fact, the children quite like playing with him because he's always serious about the stakes and never throws a game on purpose. So, I suppose what I'm trying to say is a guy who can't even beat kids at a children's game really gonna be capable of these kinds of diabolical deeds?
Huh. He doesn't sound like a bad guy at all. In fact, he kind of sounds like a man of integrity.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. Still, the Tenryou Commission's evidence against him is supposed to be irrefutable. So, I'm not trying to condone his actions or anything. If he really has messed up big time, then he should face the consequences just like anyone else.
Thanks for the info. We'll keep asking around.
Oh, keep asking around. Oh boy, this guard dude must have some really nice things to
Arataki
say.
Itto. Of course I know him. We've been trying to apprehend him recently. We know he's already left Inazuma City, but with no clues to follow, we have no choice but to commission others for help, including the Adventurers Guild.
Catherine says that Arataki Itto hasn't done anything seriously bad before, so it seems pretty strange. Paimon's curious. Is there any evidence of all this stuff he's accused of?
Yes, of course. Otherwise, we'd never have put so many people on the case. For starters, most thieves will try to devise a way to conceal their identity, but for an Oni, the horns are a dead giveaway. I mean, the whole city could have recognized it was him. At first, he was just one of our suspects, but when we went to investigate, he personally confessed to everything and started trying to provoke the officers. What's most frustrating is that he then managed to escape along with his entire gang. He must have been planning the whole thing right from the start. Of course he did. Whether material or psychological, there is plenty of evidence either way. He's never had a Mora to his name his entire life, and he's never kept down a real job. Word is that he also takes care of someone in his gang, and that the burden of it takes quite the toll on him. After scrounging for a living all these years, maybe he thought that being the bad guy would be an easier ride. As for his psychological motives, it's a bit embarrassing to talk about, but we confiscated his vision during the Vision Hunt Decree. At the time, Arataki Itto put up quite a fight. It took a huge amount of manpower and resources, and in the end we had to enlist the help of Kujo-Sara to finally secure his vision. The Vision Hunt was a mistake, but we never expected that he would go to such extreme lengths to take revenge on us.
He does sound a little unstable, just like people have been saying.
If the two of you are able to capture Arataki Itto, please bring him straight here. We'll handle him from there.
Thanks for all the info.
If you two, yeah, Paima's gonna do a lot on that.
Too bad we still don't know where he could have run off to. We already got word on the street, so maybe it's time to talk to a real specialist. Paima remembers that there's a detective agency here in Inazuma. Maybe we can try asking there.
While I'm here, bro, I don't wanna look at the fucking board. I wanna cook, okay? What the fuck, game? The fuck? Yeah, let's do these. Auto cook. 99. And got 11 bonus. Nice. That's one of the weeklies always on the battle pass.
Hello, we'd like to ask some questions about Arataki Itto.
Oh, him again. Sure. I have answers. We've already done some investigating for the Tenryou Commission. But first, do you have enough Moro to cover the fee? I've heard all about your travels. After everything you've been through, I'm sure you understand the way these sorts of things work.
How much more are we talking about here?
A one-off payment of 397,000 Mora, upfront. Plus a further 5% of your Adventures Guild remuneration as my commission, if Arataki Itto is successfully caught and brought to justice.
Whoa! That's crazy expensive! How did you even come up with the price that high?
Hold on. I wasn't finished. It just so happens the initial fee has already been paid in full by the Tenryou Commission. All you'll need to pay is the small commission fee. And, as for that amount, I'll settle things with the Adventures Guild once we have Itto. So, from the way I see it, you guys are getting a pretty nice deal. Now then, to give you the full picture in this case, we must first recount a well-known Inazuman fairy tale.
Ooh, story time.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near.
So the Blue Oni said to the Crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
As planned, the Crimson Oni chased the Blue Oni away. The Crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him. But when the Crimson Oni went to tell the Blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
Damn.
Huh? That's it? What about the little blue Oni? Whatever happened to him?
I suppose the Blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the Crimson Oni remain now.
But the blue Oni was just an innocent little kid.
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arataki Itto is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni. What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human society. But there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni bloodline. Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Itto has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over?
But how could he do that? After the blue Oni's sacrifice? That would be such a betrayal.
That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the Blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case, it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point. Besides, the suspect has already confessed. What is there left to discuss? According to my investigation, he was headed southwest. I would bet he's already made it to Yashiori Island by now. The Tenryo Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Itto chose to flee in that direction. Don't mention it. I'm just doing my duty.
Wait, Paimon still has a question. If Arataki Itto has given into his bad side, won't that mean he's extra mean and violent now?
I could only assume so. Judging from his previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a lot of brute strength. Whether or not you'll be able to handle him, that I do not know.
Okay, but what's up with people throwing beans at Oni? What use is that?
Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that Arataki Itto is allergic to beans. In fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Itto. I heard that just touching a bean is enough to incapacitate him. If you could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies, perhaps you'd have better luck subduing him.
It's fine. He's the bad guy, remember?
It just so happens that I have a bag of beans right here. I was planning to use them to make some porridge, but I think you will find a better use for them. Of course, I will charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
Sneaky. But also, thanks! Let's head to Yashiori Island and start looking for Itto.
Seems like everybody in Inazuma are like really like their money, you know. Well, good morning there, Cryptic. Or good evening, or...
According to Detective Song, look, footprints! Let's see where they lead. here, but nothing stands out as particularly noteworthy. Let's keep moving forward.
Oh, what I meant to press.
There are more footprints here. He should be just up ahead. Wait, could that be him? Is that Arataki Itto? He doesn't
Sure
seem to
looks
be
like.
looking this way. Perfect. Let's try the beans Detective Sango gave us. It'll save a lot of hassle if we can avoid a fight.
Nah, I'll fight his ass. Take the beam. Or not. Technically morning since it's after midnight. Yeah, I guess. Jeez.
Beans, no!
Jeez. This man's fucking crying.
Are you okay? What should we do? Paimon didn't think he'd react this badly.
Don't be alarmed. It's just my my allergies acting up. I've got it under control. It's all right. I got this. I just gotta tough it out. I can take it. I can take it. Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment. Need a moment.
I'm starting to see why people like this quest line.
That's better. That sure took a lot out of me, though. Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that. Hey, whoa, take it easy. Just stop with the beans, okay? So you're here to bring me in. How in the world did you find me all the way out here anyway? Well, whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, you can forget it. I'd walk away if I were you. I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't want to hurt any regular folks like you.
That's pretty big talk considering all the beans we have.
Yep, that's right. Me, all by myself. Nobody else. As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only natural, right?
Yeah, but nabbing people?
Yeah, he's allergic to
That's taking
beans.
it a bit
Cryptic.
far, don't you think?
Not when their families will pay good mora to see them again. Easy pickings. And the extra mora means I can, give some to my gang to spend on themselves. Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
No way, mister! We've accepted a commission to bring you back!
What did you say, little one? Go on. Say it to my face.
Well, mostly she took a commission to bring you back.
Nice, Paimon. Nice.
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop. In that case, we...
Uncle Itto!
Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today. Come on, you promised.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like. So, just give Uncle Itto a little more time, okay?
Yeah, I mean, all the girls that play Genshin are like drooling over Itto.
Huh? Who are they? Are they your friends?
Yeah, that's right. I told them not to come, but what can I say? They were just too worried about me. It's because of a little thing called, prestige. Yeah, because of all the prestige Uncle Itto has.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Come on, just play along. Leave the kid out of this.
Uncle Itto, you don't look so good. You look like you're about to fall over.
I don't play bond drooling.
Itto bumped his noggin on a tree branch
Yeah, I
while
mean,
looking for a beetle. Uh-oh.
Look at that
It's all
six-pack
good,
though.
These horns are rock solid.
Okay, if you say so. Granny and I will keep heading back now. Don't be too long.
I think originally Itto had like more like muscular arms, but now like they changed his arms before the actual release, and
Yep.
now
I'll
he
be
just
right
has
there.
really skinny
Hope you're ready to
arms
lose
compared.
Who were those people?
The old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back. They're both like family to me. They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryou Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
Right. But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them worry about you in the first place.
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel. If you win, I'll come quietly. You can take me back to Inazuma City, and you won't hear a peep out of me. Why? 'Cause I'm an Oni of my word. I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment. That way you won't worry. Cool?
What should we do? There is the kid to consider.
He's a very attractive man. Yeah, I mean, like I said, all the girls are drooling over him.
Oh, it's on! I like your style. Alright, but first things first. I need to find an Oni Kabuto to battle with. I've been looking here for ages and haven't found myself a winner yet, so it's time to try somewhere else. Come with me. Saves you worrying that I might skedaddle. You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside. Most of the time, they're just sitting there doing nothing.
Yeah, just like you, Itto.
Let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabuto start fighting, they won't let anything get in their way. The grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back. Hey, it's not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more to it than that. I have taken part in more beetle fights than you would believe. At least 800. I may have even crossed the 1,000 mark by this point. Anyway, after a while, you can tell a beetle's fighting potential just by looking at its shape, size, and the patterns on its body. But it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's got to be in the right headspace as well. If it's not up for a fight or doesn't have the guts, well, then it's game over. Boy, are you two lucky you ran into me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert that the experts go to. I'll show you all you need to know.
But we're not the ones that will be playing. We're just here to keep an eye on you.
Oh, yeah. way, not a problem. You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here, but just you wait. I'll make you a beetle expert in no time. And by the way, that kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it. We have to find a real lean, mean beetle warrior.
Okay, so he's not the sharpest horn on the Oni.
Okay, let me see. Ah, there! Let's head to that hill. I'll bet my bottom Mora we're gonna find some major league Oni Kabuto hiding out there.
Sounds like younger Mirage. I mean, I don't know. Can I see?
Lightning storm!
Hold on. Pretty sure I can see his voice actor here. Nah, yeah, it says Max Middleman. I don't know if that tells you anything.
Oh, darn it, they're all gone. Let's hop down. Look, you see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Oni Kabuto. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Where was this pile?
Huh?
Oh, here.
Oh, what the? Ah, no, not lavender melons. Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the punches. Let's try somewhere else. This is the one! This is the one! See? As long as you're in my company, you're guaranteed to find yourself an Oni Kabuto. Yeah, it's on the smaller side, but size isn't everything in a beetle fight. Just let the expert explain, okay? What smaller beetles lack in strength, they make up for in agility. They usually got a whole bunch of sick moves just ready to whip out when the right moment comes. Listen, you can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring. It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its advantages. Haven't you ever heard the saying, don't judge a book by its cover? Young beetles that have never fought before always go all out in their first fight. Older beetles that have already been through the wars tend to just cower in the corner the moment they see a strong opponent. Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this Oni Kabuto was spawned to be a champion!
Right here! Look what Paimon found! If we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hopped down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and found this one! What do you think, Itto? It's big and strong and looks like a real fighter! It matches everything you said about a good fighter beetle! Bet the one you guys found must be way bigger.
Oh,
Not the same
you
voice actor
got
as
some
Mirage.
experience catching beetles too, huh?
Nope. This is the first one Paimon's ever caught.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean, not as good as me, but but still.
Yeah, I mean, like, I've never really watched anime that much, but I think he's like on some big animes or something. The voice actor.
Oh, so overall not that good then.
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this'll finally be the one. This time, I'm gonna win for sure. Well, you know, that's just life, man. There are so many people in this world who are talented, passionate, but it's no guarantee that things will go their way. So many unrelated things have to come together at once in just the right way to make victory happen. There's this word that really sums it up nicely, actually. It's, coincidence.
As in pure luck? Huh. Guess it makes no difference whether we have Paimon's beetle or not then. Might as well just...
Whoa. Let's not do anything rash here, you know. I think both of these fine beetles have a shot at winning. Let's just hang on to them and give them both a try. A true warrior never leaves a good beetle behind. Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
I guess I'll go around. Because I can't climb up that shit.
Finally! You're back! Can we start our beetle fight now?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. But you better watch out. I brought a real winner back this time.
Don't worry. I'm not scared of your beetle. Go, Stripey Ghost!
I've got this
Stripey
fight in the
Ghost.
bag. Let's go, Nimble Ninja.
Leave the poor beetles alone.
Huh? When did you come up with that name?
Come on, you can take him, little guy.
That's right! Finish it!
Oh, no! My little Nimble Ninja!
Ha! Looks like I win again!
Dang it! Ugh, it's my 7th loss in a row.
Stripey Ghost is invincible! Even Uncle Itto can't beat him.
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear! Alright, Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot. Maybe it'll end this losing streak of mine.
Alright, go get him, Crimson Cyclone!
Whoa! That one looks ultra strong!
Yeah, that's one big ass beetle.
But it's still no match for you, Stripey.
Alright, little guy, use your Super Paimon Tornado!
What do you think? You're playing Pokemon now, Paimon, or something?
No, I can't believe it. I lost.
Yay! We won! Ha! Paimon knew Crimson Cyclone would be the best!
Boy, did that one put up a fight. Woo! It wiped the floor with Stripey Ghost. I know a real beetle trainer when I see one. Way to kick some beetle butt, partner.
See? Paimon's got real talent! Of course, Crimson Cyclone has to take some of the credit,
Importance
too.
in Bugs fight. Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, now that the beetle fighting's over and all.
Hmm?
This is for you, Daisuke.
Huh? For me? You're really giving it to me?
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
But will we ever be able to go back?
Of course we will. Trust me. I never go back on my word. Anyway, I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while, would ya? There's a good boy.
Good. The kid doesn't suspect a thing.
You're from the Tenryo Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Itto.
Huh?
Hey, didn't I tell you? They're my friends. In fact, they're in the gang. We're practically family.
That's not true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before. Uncle Itto didn't do anything wrong. Don't take him away. And not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life. He's not a bad guy.
Hey, some things we don't tell to outsiders, remember? how should I explain? I'm a real lousy liar.
Itto, sometimes you need to just say what you have to say. Don't worry about us.
I guess. Thanks, Granny. Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with me. I'll explain everything. I'll be honest with you. This thing the Tenryou Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, it wasn't me. Any of it. I have my own reasons for lying about it, and I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem here. I'm the same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs. But it's just not worth it if someone gets hurt.
So why in the world would you say that you were the culprit?
Maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders, but it all started a long, long time ago with the story of the Crimson Oni and the Blue Oni.
Hold on a second. If you're talking about that fairy tale, we've heard that one already.
Oh, so you already know. Well, that makes things a whole lot easier.
So, is the story from the fairy tale really true?
Everything about the fate of the Oni is true. The Blue Oni chose exile, and the Crimson Oni stayed behind. But the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out. It's a little thing called the cold, hard truth. The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Oni eventually split into two factions. The Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Paimon thought you were two different species. So really, you're all one family?
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to. Because humans were still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them. Humans didn't see a difference between Crimson and Blue Oni. All they knew was that Oni were hard to get along with. If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never gonna get along with humans. And so, the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once and for all. Over drinks, they swore an oath. The Blue Oni would play the role of evil Oni to help the Crimson Oni integrate into human society. But the Blue Oni's leader gave two conditions.
What were they?
First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them. Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but were also not to stand for mistreatment against themselves. Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength to win respect from the humans. In other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride. After choosing exile, the number of Blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared altogether. Since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the Blue Oni clan had actually survived.
So you're saying the real culprit was a descendant of the Blue Oni?
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that Blue Oni exist. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine. Still, it'd be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the Blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it. Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride. I've always respected the Blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. And I know the aspirations my ancestors had for the future of all Oni. Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people, period. My guess is that the Blue Oni was tricked or forced into it somehow. But I don't have any evidence. That's right. If I didn't step in, the Tenryou Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? He said that you saved him so he knows your story, right?
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again. I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else. There's more to this than just one Blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on. I didn't want to get anyone else caught up in this mess. That's everything. The whole story. If you don't believe me and want to drag me back to Inazuma City, then I'm going to fight you with all I've got. But if you're willing to believe me, then please, give me a little time. Once I find the Blue Oni, I'll turn the both of us in.
Yep, Paimon too! Just treat it like we're here to keep an eye on you.
So, you... all right. I knew you'd be reasonable. I knew it. I was thinking right from the start, these two fine folks, they're just out here in the pursuit of truth and justice, man. Yeah, we are gonna get along just great. Well, I should tell you, though, things could get a little dangerous, so, be ready for anything. Don't say that I didn't warn you.
Don't worry about us. We're seasoned adventurers.
All right, then our first job is to investigate where this Blue Oni is hiding out. There's a victim of his that saw him up close, currently taking refuge at Sangonomiya's camp. I figure we can start by talking to him.
Let's check on the victim. They're at the fort. I see Cryptic's hard simping on Diluc. Big Mad Diluc. Yes, I am. Yeah. I've been using him for a long time. Like, I managed to pull him 4 times out of the fucking banners. 4 fucking times.
Yo, you must be Masato.
An Oni? Oh no, not another one!
Oh, yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though, so, chill. I contacted you before,
Chill.
remember? I need your help.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. So anyway, here's what happened. I was just out transporting some goods when a group of Ronin suddenly attacked me. It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some Mora and they'll leave you alone. At least you don't lose your goods that way. But this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, they took my things and they started coming for me.
Huh? That's totally uncalled for!
I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family to care for and that my business is our only livelihood. Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me off. instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go. Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they released me. But the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Things got real heated. I thought they were gonna come to blows. Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the end. And I scrambled to get myself here, where I'd be safe. I never want to set foot outside of here again!
So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standards. Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? What else could they have wanted with me? I mean, I can't say for sure, it's not like I asked. But what I did hear them say was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life. Or something like that.
Ugh, that idiot Oni. Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed you?
I have no clue. But I think they're pretty active in the Tatarasuna area. You weren't gonna go after them, are you? Seriously, I'd advise against it. There are too many of them and they're all heavily armed.
Ah, don't worry. It's just a bunch of no-name
Read
scumbags.
this guy's name wrong.
I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with them. If these two islands are where they tend to hang around, we're sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or later.
Lie in wait at the beach. Oh, I guess we're gonna go on the beach. Like,
Guess we can rest a bit.
I need to stop looking at her, or I'm gonna end up fucking pulling on her banner.
They gotta pass through here sometime. Let's just hang tight for a while. If I'm not mistaken, they'll be showing up any time now.
Yeah, things might get a little rough, so we better be prepared. Oh, here they come!
Yeah, there they are. One of them has horns. All right, it's go time. Let's get him.
Can I get to use Itto now? Hell yeah! Man just combing his hair. Goddamn! So he's got his own weapon, 4-piece noblesse. C3, okay, okay. 888. What's up, brothers?
Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Let's fight first and talk later.
Feel my sword!
There's more!
Let's
go! To the very...
Mer.
Bam! Can't catch me.
I'm kinda expecting them to
Finally, to the ferry.
have like a bigger enemy come up. Almost as high as Trickster's wing.
Don't even think about running. It's me, Arataki Itto, descendant of the Crimson Oni.
I know who you are. From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice. But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. But you don't even care, do you? Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago? Huh? What's so funny?
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me? The
Too many
Blue Oni
hot
gave up
guys.
everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society. But let me ask you, Arataki Itto, what exactly do you contribute to human society? You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Ha! You wouldn't know how if you tried. You're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're really hanging me out to dry here, man.
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not like anyone can stop you. But do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around in human society? We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live, no stable source of food, no clothing, no medicine, nothing. Besides the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride, we had nothing.
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
That's right.
Only sold by
Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends? I've abandoned our Oni pride. It's meaningless. I want to live. I've given everything that I've
Can I
stolen
fight
from
this
humans
man?
to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving and ease their pain. That's what matters most to me.
Yeah, and besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that Oni could be accepted as part of human society. If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made.
You make a good point. But Arataki Itto's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull. The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't tarnish the reputation of the Crimson Oni. Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni in the process. He's the one that wasted the sacrifice we made.
Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you. I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryo Commission drag you away.
You should get your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, all right? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must live on. Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
There they are! Seize them!
Oh no! It's the Tenryo Commission!
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway. Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
Hey! Hey! He got away! Uh-oh, we need to get out of here too!
We can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here, and we'll escape together when the time's right. Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryou Commission, or they'll be after you too.
Who goes there?
Ah, shit.
Attaboy!
Soldiers, quick!
Bam!
Come on, men. He won't get away this time. Just give yourself up, Arataki Itto.
Almost have my ult ready.
Attaboy!
There we go. Look at this.
Oh, coming through!
And now they're getting
Bam!
Let's go.
Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryou Commission sent so many. But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here. No way. All that would do is send them after our blue Oni friend instead. But I have to settle things with him first, man to man.
Then what should we do? The Tenryou Commission's about to arrest you!
No choice but to keep kicking some Tenryou butt!
Hey, boss! Thought you'd have all the fun without us? Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow him down. Now's your chance! Go! Hey, I told you to stay out of this one.
Well, we're in it now. Come on, there's no time! Go! Do what you gotta do, boss!
Alright then. Watch yourselves. Soon as I'm done, I'm coming back for you. Come on, you two. Time to roll!
Time to roll.
Don't let them get away. After them.
Hey, you guys want some of this? There's plenty to go around.
Run for it, boss!
As boss of the Arataki gang, getting rescued by my own boys feels pretty humiliating. I promise to never let you down, boys. Alright, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya.
It was real touching and all what they did, but those few guys...
Huh. Is it just me, or are there more and more footprints here? At least we know we're headed the right way. Let's see what else we can find ahead.
Go. I need to investigate this.
A wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive, we've got company.
Oh, yay.
Rain outlines your fate.
This isn't good!
Huh?
Seems they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead. Huh. Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty going on around here. Hidden entrance, yes! Alright, I think we just found their hideout. This is gonna be where they keep all the people they took.
Paimon thinks Takuya's probably in there as well.
Huh? Fire away. Of course I did. Come on, I'm not that dumb. But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are actually gonna work. So I'm here to save him no matter what.
Huh? What were you two talking about? Are you keeping Paimon in the dark again?
Let's go.
Time to go do this. I wonder what enemies are inside since it's recommended Geo. I guess I could swap Rosaria to like Albedo or something.
Let's investigate this further.
Let's investigate this further. Bow. Bow, ba-da, ba-da, bow. What's up, boys?
This place is huge! Pretty fancy for a hideout.
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. And all the more reason we gotta put an end to this.
Time for retribution! To the ferry.
Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bow. And break those. Archon has me drooling over a ridiculous sexy bit. Yeah, I noticed.
How come the stairs are over there? We can't go up if we can't reach them.
No problemo. That'll be what this mechanism's for.
Feel my blade! Finally,
Oh, it's moving!
It's moving! See? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts. Can't catch me.
Nice little chest here. So now I need to put it this way.
Can't catch
and
me.
then go up from here. I'm guessing. Yer.
let's get down to business.
Let's get down to business.
It's showtime! My lucky day! Finally, to the ferry. There's more! Boom! How's this?
Burst forth! Witness my great undertaking!
Let me weave you a verse. Know my soul!
Burn!
Something behind here. Chest. Which I don't mind opening, cause more electro sigils. Pull the lever. Do I just fucking jump over this shit? Oh, I could have went around. Another chest. Nice, nice. Oh no, it's a trap. What's up, boys?
You must be holding on to them for leverage. All right, let's get him out of here. Wait!
The fairy. The fairy.
Let's go.
All right, you're all free to go now. Quick, get to safety.
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy? We're awfully worried about him.
Calm down, dear. We don't even know if he was taken here or not.
But... Oh, my little Daisuke!
Oh, you must be Daisuke's parents!
Yes, that's right! Have you seen him? Where is he? Is he alright?
Don't worry, he's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map. He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be relieved to see you.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you, thank
you! No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. It's just who I am. It's what I do. Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same thing?
Really? Just one little compliment and it goes straight to his head.
These vagrants are insatiable. They'll do anything for money. No one dares stand up to them for fear of what they might do.
Would they really do anything drastic?
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far. Oh, in fact, his horns look just like the ones this guy has.
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water. I don't understand what he was trying to do. Are you a friend of his? Or perhaps a relative?
Relative, I guess.
Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang. They seem like heartless crooks, but I'd say he comes across more like a confused child who made some poor choices.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and I'm here to point him in the right direction.
I'm glad to hear that. He's lucky to have family like you.
Don't worry. He'll be in my trusty hands. I'll help him see the light. Anyway, you should scram. It's still not safe here.
Yes, thanks again. You've rescued our entire family. We are indebted to you.
Huh. A child that made some poor choices. Anyway, let's get going, while we still have time.
Well, I guess we gotta whoop some more ass. Whoop that ass.
This is is the place. The jig's up. Surrender while you can.
Close that. And then close this.
Burst forth. Bam! Who wants some of this? There's more! More!
The fairy.
Live! Moments of birth.
How's this?
Oni coming through!
The fairy.
Bet you think you've won, don't ya? So naive. This is my home turf. I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. It's very precious to me. What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami obsession.
You'd better stay where you are and let me finish. Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for? I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of the mechanism, and when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke. Yeah, the whole hideout is rigged with explosives and ready to blow.
What? You're gonna blow this whole place up?
Oh, don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. The rest of you, though, you're gonna be buried deep among the rubble. You've had your fun. Now it's goodbye. My paper charm! Where's my paper charm?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Yes, that's it. But when did you...
I snatched it earlier, to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Why, you... Now you're going to betray me?
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement, no?
Just give it here!
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great, because I'm done listening. Ah! Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Stay away from me.
Huh?
I said stay away, or I'll tear the paper charm.
Hey, oh, okay. Fine. Just calm down. What are you doing?
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself. Unless you want to get buried, you should leave this place now. Take everyone here and get out!
You won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across? Huh?
I'm not here to reason with you. Go! Just get out of here! This sacrifice is mine to make. Mine alone! Why couldn't you just stay out of it?
No one needs to sacrifice themselves.
All right, then you tell me. What am I supposed to do? I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath. Only sacrifice can restore my pride now. I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us blue Oni. But you... If it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out perfectly!
They're here! We won't let them slip away this time!
Uh-oh! There's nowhere else to run!
Oh boy.
Hey,
More
Tenryo Commission!
Tenryo Commission.
I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind everything. Arataki Itto is innocent. You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the fairy tale, sacrificing himself for the Crimson Oni!
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am! How are you ever gonna report back without capturing me?
Stop fooling around, Itto!
Listen, Takuya, sacrificing yourself won't solve anything. Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni, and giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer. Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself. Listen to me. You want to be the tough guy? Huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice stain our Oni pride. The Blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new beginning. We've made mistakes, but we can make up for them. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well then let's tear it up and start over. But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff. Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya!
Oh shit! Oh shit.
I'll take care of this. There are still people in danger. Go, help them.
What?
Hey, I got this.
Come on!
Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve!
Ah, shut up, would ya?
To save everyone! But... what about Itto and Takuya? Paimon hopes they're alright. Look! It's Itto and Takuya!
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I? I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
Why? Why would you do this for me? I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother. Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in need. I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you for help, wouldn't that just undo everything the Blue Oni have done?
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing they did was in vain. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today, and built a world where Oni and humans can live side by side. Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns.
You say all that, but... in spite of everything, you're barely getting by.
That's just how I roll, man. You remember the pact, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru, well, he's colorblind. Even Granny Oni. She got that name for taking me in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts in some way, but we don't care. You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
But...
Ah, don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style?
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking. Takia, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people and property. Please do not attempt to resist. All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
No, please don't! Without those goods, they'll...
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry, I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryo Commission officers.
Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot about that. But no worries, I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already arrested them too.
Oh, right, yeah,
That's what they get for resisting the Tenryo Commission.
Yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation? Yeah, I know the drill. This isn't my first time. And it probably won't be my last.
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you too. But, given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, we won't press charges this time.
Sorry for the trouble.
Hey, wait! Unique circumstances? Are these guys like a big deal or something? Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was gonna say, you know, like, I'm kind of a big deal myself, you know? Yeah, all right, see you next time. Whenever that'll be.
Well, he's pretty weird. But at least he's not a bad guy.
I like that pause that Paimon had there. He's pretty weird. Na.
Ah, yes. That does sound like my Itto.
So, did they take Uncle Itto away? Yes, they did. But don't be too upset, Daisuke. We will have
Definitely
the chance
pretty.
to see him again. He and his gang may have acted recklessly, but the fact remains that he still helped us. Yeah, I knew it! Uncle Itto helped us, and he's awesome!
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Itto is a far cry from awesome. He still caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people. If you ask me, I'd say he's like one of those little Oni Kabuto you kids are playing with all the time. Though he looks fierce on the outside, he has a kind heart. He's not a delinquent, but he'll never back down from a fight.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like a compliment. I can't wait for my next beetle fight with Uncle Itto.
Thank you, Granny, for taking care of our little boy. I hope that Itto and his friends will be released as quickly as possible.
Yes, you needn't worry. The officials in the Tenryo Commission will certainly exercise sound judgment.
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
Ah, I'm glad that everything was resolved in the end. Things were looking quite dire, but now the future looks bright. Wonderful, wonderful. As for the Blue Oni, just leave them to me. If there's one thing an old granny like myself can do, it's caring for others.
Do you need our help?
No, no. Go on ahead. I'm sure you have other adventures beckoning. Besides, once Itto is released, he'll be here to help me. Oh, yes. And you know what? I think that's what makes him adorable. Wouldn't you agree? He does whatever he puts his mind to. He's sincere, brave, and determined. Back when I took him in, everyone thought I was most unusual indeed. They started calling me Granny Oni. But I've never been ashamed of this name. On the contrary, I'm quite proud of it. Because Itto is my pride and joy.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a Crimson Oni and a Blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The Crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the Blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the Crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, he wanted to bring the Blue Oni back home. The Crimson Oni didn't know where to find the Blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the Blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The Blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the Blue Oni had once done, the Crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Al, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Al. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The Blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the Blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The Crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
My best friend. Well, now that's done. I would say that was a pretty good story quest. Oh shit. Oh. Next one we have the actual Archon quest that has to do with the whole like main quest line. Are you going to get the pretty lady now? Oh, you mean the new chick, Shenhei? You talking about her? God damn, those are some big ass titties. And them hips though. I mean, she's gonna be part of the quest. But I'm not gonna wish for her. Like, I mean, I could get her. I do have enough wishes, but I'm saving for someone else. I got 95 wishes now. Like, I mean, my next 5-star isn't guaranteed to be her, so I might get someone else. But yeah, I am saving for Ganyu. She's gonna be coming in 3 weeks. But yeah, last time Ganyu came out was last year February, and I wanted to get her back then, but I never got her. And now I can save up to finally get her. Here's the big donjon. And Zhongli is coming on the next update as well.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Ah, that voice. Like, his voice is so fucking good. But yeah, on the, like right now, we have Zhao. Zhao and the new chick, Shenhe. Like, they are the banners that are now, and then in 3 weeks, it's gonna be Zhongli and Ganyu. So I will be pulling for Ganyu. And then if I win my first 50-50, then I'll pull for Zhongli's banner and maybe get Zhongli if I'm lucky.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
This is the character I've been wanting since the fucking start of the game. And I've been playing this game for over 400 days now, and I still don't have her. Half tempted to get this game just for sexy ones. Yeah. I mean, this is also Nick's waifu girl. I don't have her either. But yeah, I mean, like, getting like 5-star characters in this game is like really hard. She's a kitty. Well, she's a wannabe kitty. they're not like actual cat ears. Oh yeah, that Nyx cat girl chick has a new skin that came out this update. Like, this is her normal outfit. And then here's the new one that you can buy with money. Ironically, I want Diluc, Kaya, and Zhongli. Well, you get Kaya pretty much straight away. Almost right at the start you get him because he's a free character. And then getting Zhongli, you will need to either get really lucky or just save all your gems to wish on Zhongli's banner. And then for Diluc, it's like every time you pull, like let's say I would pull on this banner right here, there's a 50-50 chance that I get the new 5-star Shenhe, or I get one of the base 5 stars, which is Chi-Chi, Keqing, Mona, Diluc, and Jean. So if I would pull on this banner right now, there's a 50-50 chance that I get her, or I get one of the 5 base 5 stars. So if you wanted to get Diluc, it would be like a fucking coin flip. Well, not even that, because coin flips are 50-50, but like the base 5 stars are like just like pretty random to get. Like there's still like 2 of the base 5 stars that I don't have, like Mona and Keqing. But I pulled Chi-Chi once, I pulled Diluc 4 times, and I pulled Jean 4 times. It's 1 in 6 chance. Well, not technically, because it's first of all it's 50-50, and then that 50-50 goes to like 5 ways. But then if I would, let's say I would pull on the Shenhe's banner, and I would lose my 50-50, which means I get one of the base 5 stars. Then the next time I pull on the limited banner, it's guaranteed that I get the banner character. So let's say like next update Zhongli's banner is out. Like, and let's say you would start playing this. Like there's a 50-50 chance of you, if you would pull a 5-star, that is Zhongli, or the other 50 that is gonna be one of the base 5 stars. So yeah, that's why I'm saving all of my wishes for the Ganyu banner, because I've literally waited for her for almost a year now, and I want to guarantee that I get her, because the next 5-star I get is another 50-50. It's not guaranteed that I get Ganyu on the first try. So I have to save up all of my wishes on the Ganyu's banner. Yeah.
How about you
Understandable, yeah. Like I've been wanting Mona since fucking day 1, and I still don't fucking have her. I have faith in you, yeah. I mean, I'm hoping, like fingers crossed, that I win my 50-50 and get Ganyu. Like, Ganyu would go so well with Mona as well. On a team. Zhongli goes really well with any team if you're by yourself. Hope you get Ganyu and Mona. Yeah, I mean, that would be fucking great. Like, when did I get Amber? 26th of October 2020. That's when I started playing this game. Like it's been like year and couple months now. It's been like over 14 months now. I pulled Jean 4 times. I pulled Diluc 4 times. I pulled Chi-Chi once. Haven't gotten these 2 yet. Venti would be nice to get as well. Don't care about Klee at all. Then we have all of our homies hate tart tags. Childe. Then we got the Big Dongjong. Ganyu. Xiao, who is on the banner now. Then we got Kazuha. I wouldn't mind getting him. And then Irish Boy has Ayaka, who is right here.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
This is Irish Boy's waifu, over here. Venti looks like a child. Yeah, he does. Design-wise, I would love to get Yoimiya, because I think she looks fucking dope as fuck. But, like, gameplay-wise, she's not that great. Then we got the Booba Sword, Raiden Shogun. Which I have and Archboy has. Then we have the freaking Kick W Kokomi that Nick pulled on his banner, lol. Then we got Itto. His banner ended yesterday. And now we have Shenhe. Got in, girl! You look so good.
Rest while I go back.
Well, before I go talk to Geo Mommy, aka Ningguang, I'll go for a smoke. So, also I need to go get some more water. So, I'll be right back. I am back. Also build a hotel. Hotel gang? Yeah, but I wouldn't say like hotel's like a waifu, you know? Well, let's go talk to our Geo mommy. Thank you, Carpenter. Where you at, Geo mommy? Mommy? Sorry, mommy? Sorry, mommy?
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement.
Anytime now, game.
Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact,
Those some
planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project!
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other 2.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find, and in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyuet Harbor's development plan for next year...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Haha, what a coincidence! I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but, I have some business to do.
See y'all later.
Oh, no. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested? Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Really? Ooh, then Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary. Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
She said like find her secretary, but she has 3 of them.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we'd better get going.
One of her secretaries have a huge crush on Ningguang.
Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
No, I don't need it.
Don't be like that. Hey, come on, don't go! Why don't you stand there after her?
Oh, right, yeah.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information. Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
Collect those.
Huh. They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Ah, Shenhe.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run. Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some Mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you, I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't...
No more excuses! I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Lioli Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyue Kiosk, then Wanmin Restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's
She's
not
so
right.
fucking hot.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Oh, you again.
The Millilith. What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business. I swear!
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
Sure, go ahead, Mr. Pineapple here.
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
My name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
You can't do that. That's way too violent. This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws? No, apparently not.
Really? So how exactly have you...
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
Yeah, I got all of those.
Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe
It's literally up
there
the
for
stairs.
a big medicinal meal. After all, you can't work on an empty stomach.
Boo Boo Pharmacy is near. Yes, literally right there.
Do you think Shenhe might be an adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here. If she is an adeptus, that would explain everything. Where does she fit in with the other adepti, though? Paimon's super curious.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really eating them!
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance, after consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains! That proves it! Paimon knew she was an adeptus!
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to. But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective.
Past question, would you marry me? Yeah.
We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Veto! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look,
hello there,
we
Ashley.
want to win this competition fair and square, okay? Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plostrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
Baiju? What are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into
Let's see
my
if the
customers'
snake talks
personal
this time.
affairs. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
He's pretty? You mean Baiju? Yeah, he might be coming when we get the next area open. Because he's like Dendro element, which is the only element in the game we don't have yet. And the next area after this current one should be the Dendro area, so we might get him as a character on the next whatever update it's gonna be.
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of Plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed.
Okay, there's
As
Joker.
far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
My favorite color. Yeah. I mean, he does also have a snake around his neck, which is kind of cool. So I got Diluc, Kaya, Zhongli, and Baiju, maybe. You said the snake talks? Yeah, it does sometimes.
I can't read what this says.
Why does Lady Ningguang need so much wound dressing? Is it really such risky business rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is all most peculiar.
There is like an earlier quest from like a year ago where the snake does talk. The first time you meet Baiju. Snake is adorable. Yeah. Utah gang.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally
Oh,
back.
Water Boy's here.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Like, now that I, like, know that Water Boy and Bennett has the same fucking voice actor, I keep hearing Bennett's voice whenever Water Boy talks.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well? Do you mean...
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in
That more
possession of
people
some
are talking
Sunset
to Paimon now,
Vermilionite,
as
but
well as
only one
Traveler.
piece.
Yeah.
We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price.
I hate Paimon's voice.
At the end of the day,
Yeah, you're not the
it
only
all
one
comes down
cryptic.
to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
500 million more? Jeez! Yeah, I mean, I don't like Paimon's voice, that's why, like... It would be so much nicer if the Traveler, the main character, would actually talk more. Like the main character has a voice actor, and they have talked before, a little bit. I like Paimon, she funny and stupid. Well, yeah, but her voice is annoying.
500 million?!
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But without any Sunset Vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who?
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away. Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds,
Yeah, I mean, her
Sea Gazer
voice
once built an
fits,
abode
yeah,
to
but
store
it's
his
still
rarest
annoying.
and most exquisite treasures, among which was some Sunset Vermilionite. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its
Hello,
location
mama.
was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure? Wouldn't it be a little, you know, disrespectful with him being an Adeptus?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Seagazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Seagazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
Rumor I heard in the mountains? Yeah. From fucking Cloud Retainer.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
Xingqiu. Permanent borrowing, yeah. They don't gotta know. That's too close. Too close to see. I thought it was like way further.
What a bummer.
What a bummer.
Let's see. Xingqiu said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
I literally did this puzzle that's here literally like 3 days ago or something.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
Yep, it sure is a new one. Because I literally did this a couple of days ago. The Sealy wasn't here.
To here and then disappeared. Should we go over and take a look?
He's all girly. I think I get to use Shenhe on here. Or Shenhe. So
Make
let's
sure
bring
to keep up.
Rosaria. It says I should bring in a Geo, but nah. Please tell me I could use Shenhe here. Early characters make my heart squill. Damn.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here? Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset Vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see. Huh? Isn't that the really from before? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
Oh, shit! Them big ass hips too. Oh damn! It's like a picture. She's got her own weapon. 4-piece noblesse. C3. 888. Damn, she's hot. I know! Let's stand still for a second, see some of her, like, idle animations. What she does.
My pole arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe, and there is clearly a limit to the Red Rope's power. That's why I loathe crowded areas.
Jeez. Oh yeah, cause she's C... I think it's her C1, yeah. You get to use the R2 ability twice. Voice is majestic, yeah. There's the picture one. I'm sure she had like some, probably has another idle animation.
The assumption that every person has somewhere to call home is naive. I got used to living in the mountains alongside the birds and beasts a long time ago.
The birds and the bees? Goddamn, girl. Nice, the picture. So, do I just, walk down, or like, what's up? There's something here. Nothing back here. Just walk down.
Obey! Take your true form! Take your true form!
There. Obey? Huh? Yes, mate? Well, Wait until you see her, like, ult ability. She looks, like, really fucking cool. I go here. Like, she summons, like, a fucking ghost or some shit like that. She looks fucking cool as fuck.
Unleash! Transfiguration! By ordinance divine! Shia!
Like, that ability looks so fucking cool. And I'm pretty sure, cause the one you get to play here, yeah, cause this Constellation 2, her ult lasts for 6 seconds longer than normal. Fluffy jelly beans? Yeah. Sure, I guess you could say that.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this? Obey!
Cryo Squad!
Let me read you a verse. Know my sword! Punishment! Cryo Incarnate! The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Ooh.
Whoa! We're gonna fall!
Well, hello there, Mr. Ruin Guard.
Is everyone okay? Look! Cecilia's disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first. Manifest! No, my sword! Let me read you a verse. Huh?
Calm down, buddy.
Judgment. Punishment! Transfiguration! Do your master's bidding! Transfiguration!
Curse?
Jeez.
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall. Ah! So high. Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Hey! That Sealy's on the move again. Let's catch up with it.
Mission Impossible.
Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
know there's gonna be like a chest hiding somewhere. Told you. Door of Resurrection. We fighting now.
Rain cutter, know my sword. Yeah. Lights out. Cryo incarnate. Obey. Unleash. Yeah. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines you.
Boy.
You can't run. Punishment. Obey. By ordinance divine. Take your true form. Lights out. Time to go. Unleash. My will embodied. Rain outlines your fate.
Look, over there! Could that be the Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, sure. Sadly, we're in leeway right now, and it's giving me geo sigils instead of the electros. So I need those to level up the tree.
Is this the Sunset Vermilionite? It's so huge!
That's what she said.
That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Plaustrate doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plaustrite reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles
Yeah, I
of
mean,
the
that's
mortal
how they
realm
say
and
her
ascending
name in the
up
game,
into the
Archon.
heavens.
Wow, Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
Shenhe.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely!
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure? Be careful!
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a Plaustrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged.
Yeah, with the power of her big ass titty, she'll carry that fucking shit easy.
My safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the Plostrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
How was Shenhua able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
Yeah, she's used to carrying big things. Boobies give her a boost. Yep. Indeed. They're building it on Childe's front yard, you know. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. There she is, Mommy. Sorry, Mommy.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's gotta be one of those Adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate.
That's what she said.
Congratulations. This item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhua and Ningguang's little helper.
Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest Plostrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of Plostrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind going and taking some rest with Shenhe.
Shenhua, just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises.
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold her head up high and break into a big smug smile.
I've had similar compliments before.
Her eyes are...
They call me an Adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how Adepti are. At least the ones we've men are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different than normal people.
But I am not...
Shenhe?
I'm not an adeptus.
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
Let's go do that.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. Alright? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
I mean, this bitch literally just carried a rock that weighed like 1,000 pounds, and Paimon's worried about her not being safe in the wild, like, in the wilderness, like, huh?
Okay. If you insist.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
What's up, bitch? Do. Look, his name is Juan.
Hi there. Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left.
Yeah. 2 rooms left. Well, we only need 1.
Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts. So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just through the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other
Juan
room's ready.
Cena.
Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge grilled chicken drumstick before. Let's buy one for Shenhe too. She can have it as a midnight snack, or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
All right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door. See you tomorrow.
I'ma see you tonight, girl.
Hey, isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here? Let's go and say hi.
What's up, Cloud Retainer? Long time no see. It's been like a couple months since we last talked to her. Hey, yo, Cloud Retainer, I gotta ask you. Can you give me the luck that I can get Ganyu when she comes out? Oh, you can? Oh, cool. Thanks.
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhe too, Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
Cool. So,
extracurricular
what's your
activities.
Adeptus name anyway?
For
Calling
sure,
Shenhe
cryptic.
feels kind of friendly, but also
100%.
kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shenhe is human.
Oh, right. Wait, what? What? You knew already? So is Paimon the only one who didn't know?
Do
Yes,
you mean to
Paimon.
say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. But not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born. One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
She did this when she was 6 years old. Jesus.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhe might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shenhe may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind. And she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her. Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shenhe has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay. The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well.
So if they ever make a new skin for Shenhe, like, she will always have those red ropes, I guess. Because, I mean, she has to.
It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows. Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm. If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
So, Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti. Oh, no wonder she doesn't like being treated as an Adeptus. Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kind of hard to deal with.
Well, I'll just leave this here and go for a smoke. And then if it's still not the next day when I come back, then I can like turn the time. I don't know, all the like Adepti have some weird names. Ashley?
Guess we can rest a bit.
But yeah, I'll be right back.
I still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? Guess we can rest a bit.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
I have returned. First order of business, ban Irish boy. Yeah. Mooncarver is the goat of the Adepti. Well, if you're talking like literal goat, it's this one. But if you mean like greatest of all time, then it's Madame Ping. She's the goat. You know?
Hey! So, Shenhua...
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it.
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me.
Nah, it's just those big-ass titties that make me act strange around you.
After all, Master is... very talkative.
Sorry,
Irish boy streams sometimes.
Paimon had you down as an Adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit.
Irish boy streamed once when we were playing DBD. He didn't even say anything that he was streaming.
Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an Adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title, Friend, very much indeed.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list.
Well, I didn't see it at the time, Irish boy. But I saw, like, afterwards that you streamed. Because I think the next day I was on YouTube and then I was looking at my sub box and saw that you had streamed.
But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going.
Ningguang's little helper.
Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly. Oh, and I another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it! They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
...2016. Yeah, that was like BO3 that you streamed or something. I kinda wanna... Damn. Next stream in 5 years? Yeah. Did you stream like Fortnite as well at some point, Archon? Or do I remember wrong? Or was it just like a clip or something I remember seeing? Streamed Roblox, yeah. Yeah, he does that on his alt account on YouTube. He streams Roblox. No. I'll just go down, talk to Ningguang's secretary then. I could probably get up all the way.
Look! Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Bylin! And hey, Beidou! And hey! Person Paimon doesn't know?
It's Yunjin.
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch.
Beidou. My first babe.
Beidou? You're joining the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
These two are
Aye.
Paimon and the Traveler, both good buddies of mine. And this is... sorry, not sure we've met.
Shenhe. I am their... friend.
Good to meet you. A friend of a friend is my friend too. Or, as I like to say, a mate of a crewmate is part of the crew. Miss Yoon is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plaustrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side.
Wow. So it looks like the three of us are competitors now.
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help her win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think?
Sounds great, but how does it change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yoon. The plaustrite was the most difficult item to source
Look
by a
like
long
cotton
shot.
candy.
Luckily, all 3 of us managed to
You
get
mean
our hands on
Yunjin?
it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Suling if he's heard of them. You guys...
Yeah, I mean, she does have those colorful balls.
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Yeah, sounds good.
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Itto hurt her eye.
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang, Yunjin?
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion.
Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it.
The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Damn. But yeah, I remember, have they said about Beidou's eye? What happened? She cute? They all cute? Yeah. I mean, she is on this Shenhe's banner as a 4-star. The look-alike.
Guess we
Yeah,
can rest
like, Irish Boy keeps saying that Yunjin is like looks like Ayaka. Only because of that, like, haircut. Like, sure, both have a fucking dress, but like, I don't see them being like lookalikes. This ain't DBD, yeah. Arishbo is just hating because Ayaka is Arishbo's babe.
A blade embraces its duty.
Copy page just changed the colors. No, it's not. She's adorable. Yeah, I like her design. Like, I do kind of want to do a temple on the Shenhe banner. See if I can get Yunjin. But we're gonna have an event later that you can pick a free 4-star character that is from Liyue, and Yunjin is one of them. So I don't want to risk of actually getting a 5-star. Free. Yup. For free. So we can like let's see. Can't really but yeah, any character that is a 4-star and is from Liyue. So we have Beidou, then we have Ningguang, we have Changyan, then we have Xinyan, and then we got Yanfei, and then we got Yunjin. So out of those characters, you get to pick one for free.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Always gotta pick up these. Glaze lilies. Also, like I would want to get Yunjin, cause every time you level up a character to like 20, then 50, like this is 20, then this is 50, and then 70. You get a 1 wish on the standard banner. And I'm getting pretty close to getting a 5-star on the standard banner. I'm like 70 wishes in. So there's like max 20 pulls that I need to do on this banner to get a 5-star. But I can wait.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past, for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry, my brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. like myself. So, you're here to ask about wonder cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber. The types of ore needed to make wonder cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Archbo's just a hater.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium.
What now?
If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions.
Well, I don't have vision, so...
It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market.
Why is the main character holding their hand like... this guy's about to give me something?
I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter Iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of devastation also takes place on that mountain. I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact.
So this bitch is writing an opera about... like, that places on that mountain, but she's never even been there? She's like, I hear the view there. Like, you should probably go there.
Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there.
Yes, sir. Bam bam bam. Ping ping pong. Yeah, we're good. Just checked on my resin there. It was 106.
I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top.
So she has been there. But she was a little child.
This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic towering peaks and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise. No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place. What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Cool! A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite!
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me."
a nasty piece of work. Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its place.
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward.
It was Shenhe.
Don't do it, little girl!
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor. Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world. And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera ends.
Yeah, we'll just remain silent.
I really like this story. But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the divine damsel.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter Iron! Yeah!
Well, it's not a clone to anyone else other than you. I see some. Ba-da-bum.
This should be enough Star Splinter Iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something?
Literally like 90% of Genshin's like NPC male characters have that same face.
Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, whatever. Guess we're on our own here. Shenhe, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shenhe. You're alive. The rumors were true. So, all these years? I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. But I think you can find some information in the village. This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all you want.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhe?
my dad.
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village.
Ba-da-bow. Ba-da-bow.
Huh. What's this?
The doctors say you were gravely ill. Don't worry. I'll give everything I have to save you. My heart bleeds whenever I see you getting wearier. Your illness beyond treatment. That's in life. Only wish for me to take good care of Shenhe. But you regret nothing. Why the tears? So yeah, it was like Shenhe's mom was like dying. And then the god appeared. Yeah. Well, I mean, the dad wanted to exchange his life for to save the mom, but the god wanted the daughter.
So, Shenhe is the divine damsel? Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus, and she is about the right age. So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father. Oh, the truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it. It looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
Ashley's like crying over here, then Archbow comes in. Lol.
So it seems that Shenhe's father thought he was summoning a benevolent deity using a magic incantation. But in fact, he summoned an evil god's remains, which took the form of a monster.
The father hang himself on a tree. So his dad is dead. Right?
His obsessive yearning for his deceased wife led to a terrible tragedy. The villagers moved away in fear, without ever learning the truth. And now, this place is deserted. Still, I do wonder what the connection is between Shenhe and Mingjun.
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Subrosium. Let's have a look over there. This is it!
Magic engraven Subrosium do not wear off easily. If you stand in the middle of the lake, south of Mount Tinghe at dusk, look in the direction of the setting sun. Okay.
So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Subrosium. Let's go back and tell Shenhe the news!
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you.
I kinda like this guy's voice as well. Obviously it's not like Zhang Li's voice, but I think he has a pretty nice voice.
I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. Well, we all know how that story ended. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
More of the storyteller?
Apologize
Yeah.
for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhe, we're back!
Or Dainsleif? I'm sure we'll get some more Dainsleif, maybe next Archon quest, maybe?
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhe, look. This tells us how to find Subrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake.
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts. So I'd like to change them.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. I like your version.
Huh?
My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you will.
I mean, probably, Archon.
I think maybe you've already started
I'm sure
to become
they'll
the
let
person
you know
you
on
aspire
Discord.
to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
Shenhe! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! Let's go!
Jesus Christ, my mom. Why are you being so rude?
We can't let someone else beat us to it!
These bots. Thanks, Irish boy. Oh.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. I mean, on YouTube there's like a lot of bots, they say like something like real like random shit. It's always like something like 4 letters, then dot, and then another like 4 letters. Usually. I got a new achievement. Witness the truth of the village's story. So I'm literally like just fucking past. Who that? Zhao? What are you doing here?
What brings you here?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea?
What now?
Ningguang didn't tell you.
No.
Something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest. According to the contract, as an Adeptus, I should not get involved for now. But these things can be unpredictable. I have a contingency plan of my own. Only a single mountain lies between here and Liyue Harbor. If things get out of control, I will defend this place myself.
Okay.
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in! Simon's curious.
Cryptic likes Dane's leaf. Yeah. But I mean, Dane's Leaf isn't coming, like, as a playable character for a long time. It's probably gonna take years until he comes as playable character. Like, we're gonna see him on the quests every now and then, probably, but...
Oh, goodness.
Oh, goodness.
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next, but where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you, and I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Well, that's gonna be a fun sight, or would be a fun sight to see. Beidou and Shenhe just getting hammered
Thank
in
you.
Beidou's ship.
So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us!
Wonder Core, Adepti Sigil. Hey yo, Ningguang's little helper.
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Well, at least she says secretary.
Already? All three of you found them together. Okay, I see. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners. I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the prostrate yet!
I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our 3 winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here!
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
Alright then, guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first.
How does she know where the fuck Beidou went?
This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago.
Jade Chamber, let's go. Woo! Around a little before we go talk to Geo Mommy. I'm pretty sure there's like no chests in this place, but just to make sure. Mommy? Sorry? Mommy? Sorry? Mommy? Sorry?
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky. Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber? The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Damn.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
Oh, a traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your brother's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Wow, you're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well, guess Paimon will ask a question then.
Oh god, why?
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow, Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Oh, great! So next time we run out of Moro, we just need to come to Ningguang? No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Just leave us on. I don't want him. Yeah, I mean, like, I already said that it's probably gonna take years until we get Dainsleif as a playable character. But he's probably gonna pop up every now and then for the main story quests. But yeah.
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. A sense of belonging?
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet a little later than expected.
Is Babe though?
Hello, Beto. It's your turn. Do you have a question for Ningguang?
It's about her finds
Me?
or her ship.
Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millilith have set up an ambush.
Ooh.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Share with the rest of the class.
Ningguang, what are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know.
They're so cool.
When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber,
She's the only
I
4-star
stood at the
I
edge
don't
of the
have.
platform and looked down upon
Feels
Liyue
bad, man.
Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat.
When I started playing Genshin, I got Beidou like couple days after, or the next day or something, when I started playing. And she was my main DPS character for a really long time. But she's not my current team anymore. Got her C6.
My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
Oh shit, we going up?
The Avenger of the Vortex, Baish.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the
Ozala's wife?
Sounds like you knew this.
Ozala's wife?
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No.
Huh?
In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone.
Oh, shit. Oh, it's Kachu. Ganyu as well? Here's Beidou.
All hands! Tsunami incoming!
Oh, fuck. Watch out, Beidou!
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
Ouch.
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Oh shit! Yo! She's jumping in? Bruh. Like the last battle with the Jade Chamber was fucking dope as fuck, but this is some next level shit right here.
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk!
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too!
Next. Oh fuck. Ow. How many fucking heads do you have? Ow. I think I really need to heal Water Boy because I feel like he's immune to water. So what you do now? Little sucky suck.
Judgment.
What is happening? Ah! Ow.
Unleash! Shit! Shit! Ha!
Heal. Sure, we'll give some for Hu Tao as well.
Take your true form! Oh!
Run. Bam 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 bam. Want to get the food? Nice. Oh.
Time for retribution.
Well, almost 2 of them dead.
Verdict is
So what now? Big raindrops. Ow. They're all attacking like same fucking time now. Oh.
Do your master's bidding! Obey! Manifest!
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Huh?
She's getting away! Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable.
Had a
It
muted
is too
by
risky
look
to continue
like-
pursuing her. If the place collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous. Let's head back.
Yeah, I mean, if you didn't watch for the past like 5-10 minutes, like you missed out on some. I mean, Archon is gonna play this himself anyway. So, but yeah, there was some pretty epic shit going on. There's no chest here, which is kind of weird. Usually you get a chest.
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted.
Yeah, she's
When you
tired.
visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyun Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
Sure.
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward
I said
now.
tell me!
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate
everybody
both
does,
the completion
Archon.
of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
Oh, this one broke. Hey, what's up, Keqing?
The Millilith's casualties are within the range we expected. But in hindsight, there were still flaws with our plan. If we'd had more time, we could have built a barrier here to absorb the impact of the waves.
We must learn from this experience and never repeat the same mistakes again. We were fortunate to have your assistance this time. Thank you.
You have to go find out Shannon's childhood stories when she's not present. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, like, the cloud retainer isn't usually on the mountains. Like, I don't know, maybe she'll be there now. Like, after this quest or something. Doubt it, but...
Wow! Everyone's already seated!
Wow, everybody can sit their ass down. Nice one, Paimon.
It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now. I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Hey, look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
If it's actually gonna be like singing in Chinese, you're gonna hear about what the Chinese opera sounds like. And I'm just gonna warn you that it's not everyone's cup of tea, let's just say that.
神女披冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。天 彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
I think that was pretty good. Even though Nick said boo right at the start. But yeah, Cryptic's now in love with Diluc and Kaya and Zhongli and Itto and Dainsleaf and yeah.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are.
Well,
Great
someone's
to see
drunk.
ya. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an Adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The Divine Damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up for. Let me pull up a chair, all right?
That is true,
We'll all
Cryptic.
have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Shit.
This feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her
Let's
old
go,
self again.
shut up. Oh, shit.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
You should like fucking Sparta kick his ass off the Jade Chamber. Just kick this man from here like, this is Sparta!
You've made an exceptional contribution toward the building of the new Jade Chamber. I will not forget this. I shall be sure to repay your kindness at an appropriate juncture.
Yeah, we'll be going on a date soon, Ningguang. Don't worry.
To act, one must first feel. After our trip to Mount Tianheng together, I felt much more in touch with the character today. I believe I was able to deliver a more profound performance because of it. Next time I have a new opera, may we study the character together again.
Sure thing, Yunjin. Nick may play Daddy Zhong, him plays Diluc, who's my favorite currently. Ha! Suck it, Nick. I'll show you these faces that Diluc makes. There's a big difference, like this is the default. Then this is him happy. Like just like a tiny change of his like eyes and mouth, and then disappointed. Imagine
still
this,
have a lot to do
this
with the
face
guild.
looking at
How
you.
about you take a rest while I go back?
Like this is more like Diluc's default with face in general, on like cutscenes or shit. Man, just look everyone disappointed as fuck, like bro.
Now that I think about it, I'm glad Master sent me here to deliver the sigils. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the chance to meet you. I'm sure I have much to learn from you in the future.
Mm-hmm. Look at Dilla's face. She's looking down at Shenhe like, you disgust me.
Guess we can rest a bit.
So now that that is done, I can unlock these two. Claim. And then Geo Mami Ningguang. Well, before I start this hangout with Ningguang, I'll go for a smoke. Yeah, that's the Orami. Yeah, we got 5 different endings. Yunjin had 5 as well. There's still like so many of these hangouts I haven't done yet. Like I haven't done Bennett, Changyeon, Barbara. I did Noel and Diona. And I have Sayu and Toma that I haven't done. I really like Beidou's one. Like doing the Beidou's hangout stuff, like just make me like Beidou even more. Then we got Goro, and now we have 2 new ones.
I need a more physically demanding job.
I have seen the modules. Check your back. So when we get in this Ningguang skin, obtained by taking part in fleeting colors in flight. Isn't that the Ningguang's? Is this one? No. Well, what the fucking quest is that then? I am confizzled. Oh yeah, this is the new Ningguang skin. I have no clue what the fuck that is. Cause it's not like the Ningguang hangout thing. Geo Mami. Or is it the Ankonomia? For the quest? Yeah, it's this one. Imagine having 3 polearm users on your squad. I mean, why not, I guess. Why not? Can be PenguFIN. Well, I don't have 3 polearms on mine. I have 2. These 2.
I need a more physically demanding job.
Then I got a claymore and a sword user. Reconstruct. Yeah. Yes, I'm in offline mode, Archon.
Really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
I'll go for smoke, but I'll leave this like here just for you, Cryptic, so you can look at Deluxe. Let's put him a happy face. There you go. There. Now you can watch his happy face while I go for a smoke. Be right back. And I am back.
Demanding job.
Archboy started party. All the Genshin gamers here.
I didn't expect you to join. Lol.
Why did you start the party then?
So Nick could join, because Nick said you just gone Genshin. Well, you were streaming, so I didn't think you'd join.
Well, why not?
Watch Nick join now.
Well, he might.
Maybe. So,
let me hold on. Mm-hmm.
Right now, in a way.
Because you pulled on Shinhei's banner and got her?
Yes.
Well, why? That's fucking good for you.
I have 3 polearms.
Yeah, and?
I do not have 3 polearms to use.
Then you'll get Zhongli as well, and then you have 4.
No. Oh god, if
Polearm impact.
Polearm as well. Oh.
Not a Genshin gamer, just a Genshin simp. Yeah.
Alright, if you're not a Genshin gamer, I mean, you might as well just VPN, get yourself locked into EU, have that bad connection the whole time. Just to play with us.
Actually.
Ta-da!
You
Okay
pulled
there, Magic Man.
Hey, do your pulls, do your pulls.
You want me to do my pulls now?
Yes, you said you wanted Shenhei, so get Shenhei.
Okay, I just look sorting out the other stuff too.
How many pulls do you even have, Nick?
10. Probably.
I have over 6,000 pyro.
Oh. Pyrogen?
Mm-hmm.
So, Nick, someone wants you to stream, by the way, for your Zhongli. They want to simp.
Nah, they just want Nick to just stream and then put same way I put Diluc, just look at Zhongli's face. And
I know you can do the happiness thing.
Stay there like for hours. These are the world quests where there's no fucking voice lines, so I'll just skip through these.
So I looked it up. My chance of winning 4 50/50s is 6%.
Yeah.
Oh, no. How has this happened to me?
I mean, like, I wouldn't mind getting Shenhe, but Shenhua. Okay, Karate Kid.
Well, that's the way she pronounces it when I do her thing. That's why I was like,
I know.
I just found out it's pronounced this way, and she was like, Shenhua.
Because, I mean, she would be a great support for my Ganyu, but I gotta make sure I get Ganyu.
Yeah, maybe I'll get Ganyu.
Okay, I pulled my first 10.
Who'd you get? Oh, also, Pen, I got like, I now have like C4 Chongyun, by the way.
Well, I just got Chong. Just as you said it, I got Rico.
Yeah, I got 2 Chongyuns. I was trying to get, what's her name? Yeah.
Even though you hate her?
Well, I only said I hate her because Ashley was, getting annoyed by it. It was funny. I still want her because she looks like Ayaka, so that's still not bad.
Yeah, I mean, I did at the very start of the stream.
I got her, second lot.
Nice.
You got her?
Yep.
So we're the Shenhua gang.
Shenhua gang.
Hotel gang is better though. Yeah. Also, you've no one to use her with. Why? Wait, actually, I don't know why you got her. What the heck?
Oh. Okay, I got Young Jin too.
Cool.
In
there are 5 of them. Just as one key.
Yeah, I mean, I only joined this party to see if Nick would pull, because he said just go on.
You take a rest while I go back.
Shenhua gang!
Shenhua!
You've another... You're also the Polearm Impact, huh? You got Zhongli, Shenhua. I have Hu Tao and Ball. Oh, God. Between both of us, we have like 5 Polearms.
I mean, you could have a full polearm squad, though.
Yeah, if I have Rosaria.
Yeah. Wait, what?
So what do I do? Do I retire Rosaria now? I can't, right? That's Rosaria. She's my main DPS.
She's not your main DPS.
She does like 10 more damage than Ayaka, you know?
That's why I
Main
told you
DPS.
not to fucking level up Rosaria. It's just fucking waste of time and resources.
Nah,
You're
I
like,
can't really
oh, level up Rosaria to 90. I'm like, no, don't.
I will someday. Someday she will be 90. After Hu Tao. And...
But yeah, I mean,
after
Cryptic said
Shenhua.
that she would watch you stream just Zhongli's face for like 2 hours.
Yeah, so you already have 2 guaranteed viewers, Nick.
Yeah.
Pen loses 2 of his viewers.
Exactly.
The competition here is mighty. 1 for Diluc and 1 for Zhongli. I mean, I can't blame them, you know, it's Zhongli and Diluc. Itto now? That's...
I mean, Itto's story quest was pretty...
I mean, he's a bro, but he's not the father of the Geo.
Yeah, he ain't a husbando, you know?
Yeah. He's just like that, like, what would you call it? He's like the little brother, Geo. There you go. What's up, little bro?
Geo brother.
Yeah.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
Diluc, Kaya, and Zhongli, though, and Dainsleif. Like, you have so many choices. I can't believe I forgot about Dainsleif. Like, I seen something, and I was like, damn, like, it kind of reminds me of something. Who is it? And then later I was like, oh yeah, Dainsleif. That guy. He's gonna be like no element or something. The non-elemental father.
Be like that. Ogre doker.
Yeah.
So is
I'm
this
gonna mute as well.
thing like fucking underwater or something? So I went past that one and it looked like it was like under the ground. I will take all of them. Yeah. Yeah, like, look at this shit. It's like...
They're like the Infinity Stones to Cryptic, you know?
Yeah. Must get them all. To rule the world.
Mm-hmm.
So how the fuck do I get this shit? Literally underwater.
Oh, what's his name? Baiju?
Baiju.
That's his name, right?
Yeah.
Oh. I always forget about him until Boo Boo Pharmacy becomes relevant. I do. I can't believe Chi Chi is out of town.
Yeah.
You can get to talk to good old Chi Chi.
Yeah, I mean... Everybody's got Chi Chi, you know?
Yeah, everyone has Chi Chi, yeah.
Do I like actually... Is there like a... Fucking... Like... Do I need to go through like a waterfall, or...
Rosario's like someone you talked about, and then I was like, damn, I kinda want her, and then I did a pull and I got her, and I was like, oh, that's how this works.
Like
and every 5-star after, I've just been like, damn, I kinda want this person, but like not right now. And then I get them. You know, I was like, damn, I kind of want Diluc, but Ball wouldn't be too bad. But I don't want Ball now. And then I got Ball instead of Diluc. Shenhei, I was like, damn, Shenhei would be great for boosting Ayaka. Plus, she looks nice.
Scenery is so nice. Yeah, I mean,
want Diluc.
Fuck's sake.
Irish boy's favourite
I'll
food.
just go fucking
Spaghetti.
back up here.
Spaghetti. Oh.
Spaghetti.
I hadn't had spaghetti recently.
Yeah.
I haven't had proper spaghetti in so long. I'm so depressed.
Well, make some.
My mom said she'd bring up some, maybe someday. Oh, my mom.
Just make some. Jesus Christ. Like, you do know how to fucking make food, right?
Kinda. Sort of, not spaghetti.
I've made spaghetti.
I mean,
It's
not
hard?
that hard.
I thought it
to
wasn't
do.
that hard. Yeah. I mean, my dad showed me, so I have an idea.
Ashley
I've
had
never
spaghetti yesterday.
actually done it. I mean, spaghetti's just. It's
Oh, it's the
best Italian
fatui,
food.
everybody's favorites. Especially these fucking mirror maiden bitches.
I can make homemade pizza. My mom and me made them when I was like 13. They were great.
I would need an electro character to get rid of this fucking shield.
Oh, another thing to bomb. Gotta make sure I'm like picking the wrong message. Man.
Like, I legit might need to just fucking... No.
Oh, you could put it in sub only. Sub for like a second, if that's what you're talking
about. Huh? Who's talking
if you
about
put,
what?
If you put the chat in like sub only, and if you're like sub for a minute or something, I don't know.
Can
Maybe not sub for a minute.
Yeah, that's what I can do on witches.
I think you can. I think it's very unlike Twitch, it's very customizable. How long you can set it.
Yeah, I mean, but I mean, I don't know if like you have to have like certain amount of subs or something to do that, you know?
Oh, true. Actually, maybe. I mean, I'd have to do it on my computer, but I can't right now because I'm busy. Oh god, my friend's gonna ring me up like any second and be like, "Here, we gotta do this." Because that thing from yesterday is due at 6:30, and we're 3 minutes away from it being 6. I'm almost done though.
Almost done.
Yeah. Just don't tell Ashley. She doesn't even know. It's not like you're streaming or anything. Ashley might get very mad.
Oh, she seems happy that you're leaving.
Damn. That's fair.
That's fucking funny.
Got a little smiley face as well.
Holy shit.
I'm not here for you, samurai boys.
Kikuchi.
Well, Geo Mummy, I only got to get one more constellation of it.
Yeah.
All my homies hate the Kikuchi.
Oh shit.
Also, I never said I was leaving. She said I was gonna, mute. Whoa, what happened here? Oh god, Oh, jeez. Alright, we're good. Ooh.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I thought I deleted everything I just did. I was about to cry.
That it was just normal mint.
Let's get down to business.
Let's get down to business. How about no? I'm busy. I'm busy. Okay.
Okay.
I need to unlock this new fucking place, okay?
Okay.
I need to go talk to this beach. Oh, yeah, we might have like when I was looking at the Ningguang skin, we might have like same as we have with the Barbara skin, that we have some sort of event we do need to do.
The islands, yes.
Well, yeah, but we ain't getting no islands.
No.
Ooh, water's going down, boys.
Oh shit, get water boy in here quick.
Love the water element. Anything water element, I'm like, yeah, I mean, water is good.
Is there a water 5-star? Oh, Kokomi, what am I saying? Huh.
And Childe.
Yeah, well, no one cares about Childe, alright?
Childe.
All my homies hate Childe. You said it yourself.
Arifoy, like, Ashley would love Childe, okay?
Would she?
I'll show you Childe, okay? I have Childe.
See, I don't know when Ashley would be like, yo, I like this guy just to hate me, and I like this guy just to... because she actually likes the guy, you know?
Here.
I don't know.
Are you gonna add him to your husbando list?
I mean, I can see girls liking Child. I just don't like his character. He's not a nice guy, you know, he tries to kill people.
Very true.
He's a murderer. You know, I don't like La Signora either, you know.
Let me just put him on the squad for a second.
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
La Signora. Or Signora. Childe.
Childe.
Hey, you hate him too.
Yeah? And he's got a bow. And then, like his normal attacks, like the last arrow that deals the most damage, he doesn't even shoot the arrow, he throws it with his fucking hand. And then with him, if you press R2, you go to like a melee stance, and then you just deal a lot of water damage. So yeah, that's Tartaglia, or Child,
Chivalry will never die,
as he's called. Wish me luck, boys and girls.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
It actually is Wednesday, my dudes.
It is. I got Shenhei on the 5th of the 1st, 2022.
Mm-hmm. Happy New Year!
Happy New Year.
It's actually my mother's birthday today.
Oh shit. Yo, tell her I said happy birthday, but in Finnish.
Yeah. Oh, there's a fishing spot?
Why'd you sound depressed and he said yeah?
I must.
Wait, is there electrofish?
No, there's... So what bait does these motherfuckers take? Oh, they take the fake fly as well.
Polearm doesn't distinguish friend from foe. Yo, why'd you sound depressed when you said yeah?
I did sound depressed. Holy moly.
Holy moly.
Whoa, nice catch.
Look at this motherfucker. Hold on. I'll go on the archives. And probably see it there, like, way easier.
So, you're not gonna say happy birthday to his mom, Nick? In Finnish?
Look at that face! Look at it!
Face or fish? Oh wait.
Like, isn't that like the
Whoa.
cutest fucking stingray you've ever fucking seen?
It actually is. It's the three, the eyes and the three.
Yeah.
It's like the face I always do, and that Ashley's been doing. There, it's that.
I gotta get the blue one as well.
The blue one? Yo, bro, but I meant to hate stingrays. They took away Steve Irwin. Although he wouldn't want us to hate the stingray. It's such a dilemma. I can't hate the stingray because it's not what he would have wanted. Steve Irwin. There we go.
Let me just go closer to the fucking edge. Got more. Just throw it there so the other fish goes away. Then he comes here. Isn't that another Paimon? Actually, got a bonus one there. Let's go. Might as well get these pearls, even though I'll never fucking get Kokomi. Lol, lol, lol.
Imagine having Kokomi.
Imagine having Kokomi. I know, right?
Just imagine. Whew. Jesus. I'd rather Chi-Chi nearly over Kokomi. Just for that cryo, you know.
Cryo squad. Here's the new enemies, by the way. The new bishops.
There's new bishops. Oh god.
Yup. This place is fucking huge. I thought this was like a little tiny ass fucking. Let's see how annoying these are. Probably.
Oh, you're on the underground. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was looking on the map like, where is the new area? And I forgot you said it's underground. I have seen the modules. Check your
Oh, they
map.
drop the same things as the normal bishops.
I shouldn't have closed TeamViewer because my friend needs to get into TeamViewer. Why am I so
What
stupid?
a cute treasure coffin.
Aw, Hu Tao.
Yeah, Hu Tao fucking demolished them. So what does it say about them?
Oh my god, you got the main character in your chat. It's Lumine.
Hello there, Lumine.
One sec.
When it faces strong foes, it will use its powerful cleansing shower. Characters hit by this attack will lose a certain amount of elemental energy. If they do not have, they lose HP. Okay. Gotcha. Don't you do that attack on me. You're dead. I wanna unlock the of iron here. There's electro ones there. Yeah, I'll come back to you boys. I just want to get the statue open in here. Let's get closer. Have a look. Got a archer thingy here. Just like lights, basically. Oop. 5 symbols must be key sigils. Yeah, welcome. Music's so peaceful. I mean, that's like the thing that I really like in Genshin. Like, every time there's a new area, the music is always fucking banging. Bro, I'm only here. There's like this huge ass fucking. I mean, I probably need to like activate this shit and then like then I can go like even further down on this place or something. Oh my fucking god, specters, really? All my homies hate the specters. I don't know if I really need water boy here. Because I mean, there's fucking water everywhere. So I might as well bring in ball.
Stay close and you will live.
Stay close and you will live. Yeah, I ain't going back that way yet. So there was some freaking symbols there. So where do I fucking activate those? Oh, I see whopper flowers. That's good. I need to kill those.
You can't run.
Oh yay! Can I freeze more? Please? And of course. I love when they do that attack. Like, come on, Whopper Flower. I was literally in the middle of my burst, and you just decided to do some mad shit. Yeah, Hu Tao died. Tanked all the hits. Oh. Hi there. Keeps.
Shine down.
Bro.
Punishment.
Damn you! Time for retribution!
Da, da, da. I'm pretty sure I need these for some weapons still. I think. So how do I activate these thingies?
Illusion shattered.
I think I might need Fischl for this. That one's already flashing. Yup. I fucking knew it. Well, see ya later. Well, actually,
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
I'll just swap it for Hu Tao for now. Bro. There another one? Hold up. Oh, there's one there. Somehow missed that.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Fischl always has some weird ass shit. And then everybody's like, what? I need to find like more of those symbols somewhere, or... I mean, I might as could have fucking kept Fischl to do that bow thing, but... Da, da, da. Let's do this Sealy now. Follow.
Better than nothing.
Why is everything like a common chest? What is there? Cryospecters? Okay. Well, that's cool. I'll just...
Now you shall perish.
I need to kill a bunch of those specters as well, but... they're kind of annoying. And here's another one that is fire. The only place where I would actually
There is no escape.
need oh shit. They're like spitting fire over here.
Lights out.
Ow.
Torn to oblivion.
All my homies hate the specters. Yo, what's up, Shadow? Who should I pull for? Zhao or wait for Zhongli and other banners? I mean, it's totally up to you. Like if you're some meta gamer who wants like the best fucking team and does Spiral Abyss every fucking time that it's out, like every time it resets and stuff like that, then Zhongli would be the obvious choice. But I mean, if you're just a casual gamer like me, then just pick whose playstyle you enjoy the most. Or you go for like certain character because you like their design, or like whatever is your reasoning. Like personally, I'm gonna hold off and wait for Ganyu, and then if I get lucky, I'll get both Ganyu and Zhongli. I mean, like, Zhao's playstyle is kind of fun, but he needs a lot of energy. So you would pretty much always have to have like another animal character with him. Because like when he does his elemental burst, he doesn't generate any particles when he puts on the mask and jumps around and shit. Like, he has kind of a energy issue. A wish for Zhao, got him with 10 wishes. Nice, dude. I want both, but I have Primos. I'm 24 pity. Yeah. I mean, right now I'm on like 45 pity, and I got like 96 pulls saved. And I do have a 50-50 next, so I might have to put all of my wishes to Ganyu's banner. But if I do win the 50-50 on Ganyu's banner, then I'll put the rest of my wishes on Zhongli. That's my plan. So what the fuck do I do with these things? It's just like, do I need to just climb up these? Am I like dumb? 95 wishes? Yeah, I've been saving for a while. Well, I mean, when Hu Tao's rerun banner came, I wished on it to get Toma, but then I managed to get an early pity, and I actually got a C1 Hu Tao, because I already got her on her original banner. So now I got C1 Hu Tao, and pretty much ever since I've just saved up. Are you free to play? Nah, I mean, I always buy Welkin and sometimes Battle Pass. So not free to play. I'm a low spender.
We'll need more where that came from.
We'll need more where that came from.
Time for retribution!
I like when the slimes just send the bubble and they actually trap like another enemy. It's kind of funny. Well, that helps. Well. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. So are you free to play, Shadow? And Lumine? Are you both free to play, or are you light spenders like me? Buy the Welkin and sometimes Battle Pass. Well, I bought the Battle Pass 2 times? No, 3 times. Because I got the Solar Pearl and Black Sword and Deathmatch. So I bought it 3 times. Hello there.
Go.
222.
Just a smoke, and then I could get on with this.
There we go. After a couple minutes of running around like a dumbass, I can finally go and activate this shit. Ooh. A nice shiny portal. That doesn't look menacing at all. Just a long ass hallway. Wait, did I say Kokomi? That fucking thing? No. I was just seeing shit. Does it now show me? Well, maybe when I reach that point. It might. Let's just heal up a little. What's up, boys?
Shine down. You can't run.
Burn.
I suppose this will do.
Actually, who should I put on? I could put like Jean or Albedo, I guess.
We
Let's
may
put
leave
Jean.
at any time.
Why not? Get some heals, you know. I mean, like, there's so much water here that wall is probably not the best idea because it keeps electrocuting the fucking floor. Hey, what's up, slimes? How's it going? How are you? How are you?
Punishment.
We'll need more where that
Give
came
me those. How long is this goddamn tunnel? Jesus Christ. What was that? Game. Come on. Almost got Jean's ult. Almost got Rosaria's ult.
You can't run.
Have it now? Yes, sir.
Shiver.
Right there. Are you not dead? Sir? 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 I will take, like, tanking all the hits.
I suppose this will do.
DR started a party? I'm guessing that's like Rocket League or something. We need to use the key. Oh yeah, this drop that we got like ages ago. That's why you need to have the quest done. This place looks sick, dude. The ruins Genshin seem to be closer to us. Let's start there. So, still don't like. Can I even glide there? Looks like I'm like barely even going forward because it's just fog everywhere. Was there a huge flying stingray here? Okay.
I hope the others find some.
What's up, boys? Can I do this? I'm not even hitting you. Haha, you're still dead. Dun, 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 dun.
Surprise.
I'm guessing this. All these 3 are alive. $10K more. Let's just fight these guys.
Barbados, guide us.
Bro. Chill, brother. Brother! Chill. Brother. Brother.
I suppose this will do.
I suppose this will do. So why is there like some weird icon thing here? Or do I need to just come back here later? Maybe. Nope. There's another key sigil. There's a time trial thing there. I just want to get this open. I'm not gonna stay for all of this. Nice. Just like see ya later, suckers. Bum bum ba bum bum. Mushroom. Well, I guess the ruin thingy is below then. I didn't see it there though. Well, let's just keep moving. Keep on moving. I mean, I might have seen it, but I just fucking didn't pay attention. It was probably there, but I can always come back to it, you know. Since I probably need to fucking do that anyway. Bum bum ba bum bum. Bro, I hate this game. Okay, climb up. Bum bum ba bum bum. Okay.
I suppose this will do.
It's telling me my battery is low. Hi there, dude. Howdy, feller. Like no fucking damage. No.
You can't run.
Oh, I should probably put flower monster. Is that what you call those? Ruin guards. It's a flower monster. Investigate the ruin ahead. Oh, it's good that I changed Water Boy, I guess.
Thanks, Water Boy.
Examine the mechanism and open the door. Probably can't do this while in combat. There are certain distance that can be used to activate mechanisms. This mechanism will reset after a while. If you find that a mechanism is currently damaged, try switching to Evernight. It will fix them right up. Okay. I just like smack this. Okay. Cool. There's someone upstairs. Who is it? Dude whose name is 3 question marks. Nice to meet you, Mr. Question Mark. Dude, I legit don't care what you have to even say. Yes, you're a researcher. What a fucking shocker.
Ooh, follow the ghost fart.
Just let me get this fucking map open.
Oh shit. Where you going, ghost fart?
Come on, why does... Like, if I could just sit back and these had like actual voice lines, like I wouldn't mind just fucking listening to those, but like, it's always these fucking world quests that like people just talk like way too much. Examine the map. There we go. Thank God. Well, it isn't as big of an area, I guess, since there's only like islands basically. Nice. Oh, we need to go there. This was like lit up on the map. Right here. And then down from there, there's a little circle. Then there's a triangle here, like a circle somewhere here. Inazuma. Yeah, let's just go claim that thing, cause it's gonna bother me. Oh. But I'll be right back.
Toodaloo.
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
Wanna come over for tea?
Hello?
Hey, I just boy pens on the be like that.
Yeah. Oh, God. That was so stressful.
Oh, what was that?
I got it finished and then my friend was having problems and then it didn't get uploaded on time. So we like instantly emailed my lecturer and we're like, we were having problems uploading it because we were. And he opened it back up, thank God, like straight away, and we got it in. I hate that it closes though. No other college does that. It's only our college. Nah, it's so stupid though. I hate it. It's so dumb. It's so stressful. Like, take away marks or something. Don't close the thing and make me waste my time. Like, there probably is other colleges that do it, but I know many colleges that don't. So dumb. Like, I hear about people who hand things in late. Like, not even hand them in late. They're like, oh, I've been doing it and I'm struggling. And then they just text their lecturer like, oh, yo, can I have more time? And then they get like 2 weeks or something extra. And I was like, huh? What? Ah, God. So stressful. And then some of my other lecturers just don't make it automatically close because they're actually smart. Oh, God.
I shall protect the lady of the
I hate it. I hate it. Oh, God. I'm shaking, bro. I thought it was finished. Finished. God, now I got to eat my dinner. It's been sitting on my room 30 minutes. Gotta use my COVID fork to eat. So sad. COVID fork.
Wanna come over for tea?
Oh, so cold. Oh no. I hate cold food. You're all mute while I eat.
Silly Billy, hilly churl. One client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
Oh yeah, we're the same world level now, Nick. I can join you.
Yeah, I know.
That's crazy.
No, isn't it?
Wanna come over for tea?
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
You in Pen's world?
Nope, he's not.
Whose world is he in?
Huh?
It said he's in a friend's world. Or it said he's in a co-op session already.
I'm doing the quest.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, I mean, there's like... Can do co-op when you're doing the quest.
I get the first chance to actually join someone's world and I can't. This is so sad.
Yeah, you go take a nap, Ashley.
I thought you were talking to me. Oh god.
I mean, I might just end the stream there, because I got the quests done, and I still have a lot of exploring to do on the new area, but...
Pen wants me to stream Shenhei's face.
Nah.
No?
Not her face. But yeah, I'll probably do these tomorrow. I don't know if I'll stream it or not, but like exploring the new area, so yeah, I'll probably just end the stream there.
3 clients.
And maybe stream tomorrow.
Stream.
We'll see. But yeah, I'll see y'all later.